applications.
And I'm mentioning one contempt application of my lord and my lord Justice Shamba Datta Sarkar, my lord.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention one contempt application, your lordship's order, my lord?
Our
I'm
order. Give.
grateful.
Item number 1.
I
Do
am
you
not the
mention-
appellant in this matter. Lord. I want to withdraw the application, but one of the communication letter which is addressed to my written by my client, my lord, that could not be reached to me because my client is not hospitalized, my lord. This is that matter, my lord, with regard to there is no scheme, my lord. So my lord, we are want to, my lord, withdraw the, my lord, the appeal.
Who is the other side?
Mr. Tapan Mukherjee's appeal.
Call him. Today he is not here. Every day you were not there. Today he is not there. Pass over. Call him.
Item number 2.
Lordship, item number 2, I am appearing for respondent workman, Lordship. I am praying for an accommodation today, Lordship, due to my health reasons, Lordship.
Madam, to be mentioned, there is no question of any accommodation.
Fixed for here.
Lordship, one day, Lordship, may be
No,
accommodated,
madam.
Lordship.
To be mentioned, never heard of any adjournment. We are not going to decide the matter. What is the,
It is assigned to your lordship.
wow, what is the matter?
You know, the matter is regarding the question as to whether during the period of suspension, subsistence allowance is paid, whether that is component of wage or not, whether provident fund money is deductible from it or not, and whether that period is to be counted as period spent on duty or not.
Suspension, you know. Only thing is a component.
One thing is component, the other thing is, normally during suspension, when the suspension comes to an end, a decision is to be taken whether this period is to be treated as spent on duty or not. Allowance is payable already, but provident fund dues.
What is the service jurisprudence in this regard?
Your service jurisprudence is that the relationship of employer-employer does not cease. That is true. But then
And
whether
you have suspended, the employer has suspended, preventing him from discharging the duty. Why not it will be treated as spent on duty?
that your lordship will.
No,
But then the question is,
when?
my lord, the question is,
After vacation? Yes, after vacation, madam.
Grateful, Lordship, grateful, Lordship.
This matter has come up by way of an assignment from the Office of the Honorable Chief Justice. Stop. Let this matter be listed.
your lordship may decide that will allow it.
That is what is my usual practice is. If I find a question of law involved, then unnecessarily paper book and all everything, it's better to dispose of the appeal itself.
Hearings waste of time.
Yes.
Item number 3.
Grateful, Lordship.
Now,
You are for the respondents, Miller.
PC.
আচ্ছা পেনশন কি দিয়েছিলিস
Poncha,
অনেক চলে অ্যাসাইন
poncha.
অ্যাসাইন করিস তো রিলিজ করিস ঠিক হবে
Oh, this matter has come up to us.
perhaps Miller, it has been assigned because the
No,
honor
not assigned. It is a Panchayat matter.
Yes, my
is
lord.
appointment of a panchayat karma.
Yes.
But it is appear before
so-
the chief.
Dakho, The matter has wrongly been listed before us.
Five appeal.
Full stop.
Respondent number 2, Union of India, my lord.
What is this matter?
Well, the issue involved in this matter is whether executive instructions issued by the Ministry of Finance of Union of India is binding on public sector companies which have a separate board and public shareholding. And my lord, the second issue is if they are binding, whether
That is the
Deviations
section
are-
5 is allowed or not allowed?
25 days delay.
Not allowed.
Not
Let it
allowed.
appear next week. Same. This matter has come up by an assignment from the office of the Honorable Chief. Assigned.
And there is a section 5 and
Let us see where it is assigned. আমাদের এই কাছে আছে। এই same section 5 is there.
yes, yes.
Same order, earlier one, section 5. Next week.
But you also please next week.
Section 5, yes, next week.
6. I am appearing on behalf of the writ petitioner, respondent number 1.
I am appearing on behalf of the appellant, my lord. It is why it is assigned, my lord.
Let us see. I think this is pertaining to which group?
My lord, group 2.
Group 2.
Yes.
The matters
Then why
relates
it
to
is assigned?
benefit, 10 years cash benefit.
Whatever, then what is the, why it has been assigned?
I do not
No,
know,
I
my
don't
lord. Accidentally the matter appeared, my lord. I do not know why it is assigned, my lord.
It is not an assigned matter.
In the
Not
list,
an
it is
assigned
marked
matter.
as assigned.
It is marked in the list.
Assigned হয়নি তার মানে। দেখো। Section 5 is to be allowed.
Yes. Yes, my lord.
দেখো, the matter is listed today at the instance of the department. It appears that the appeal has been sorry, sir. I was looking at 7.
I am for the state respondents.
Henceforth, we are not then deciding the whole matter now.
Yes.
Now is a very short time before the vacation. So only the application.
I tell you, Lord.
I just wanted to see whether there is any possibility of any interim order to be passed. Oh, that interim order cannot be granted. Recommendation at this stage of appeal.
I tell you.
Oh.
The teacher, this is the college teacher,
Oh, transfer.
college teacher transfer matter.
Oh, you wanted that you should be transferred to these 3 schools.
The college.
Colleges.
Whatever, school,
I-
college, same
Yes,
thing.
same.
from
Anyhow,
Calcutta.
one is in a higher category, one is in a lower category. Yes.
I had to travel once.
Can show me one judgment that the employee has a right to choose
No, no, in
the
terms,
place of his,
in terms of transfer rule. I have
that
annexed
you
the
can
trans-
identify, these are the colleges I want to be
No, no,
posted there, no other college. Show me one
Maharaj,
rule.
that is not the particular college.
This
I am
is what
okay.
the first paragraph says. So the petitioner made an application for transfer
Yes.
from a said college to any of the following colleges.
Yes.
Then Sri Chaitanya College, Habra.
Maharaj, I tell you,
Then
Lordship.
Vijay Krishna Girls College, Howrah, and then Guru Das College, Kolkata.
Yeah,
So you have already indicated 3 colleges, not from.
Maharaj, the preference college when that application is being made for.
Is there any counseling
Maharaj,
system in the transfer
No, the
where
preference.
one can
Maharaj,
choose?
I have to indicate the preferential college. That college, I am not, today I am not on that. That the particular college, it is not being given. I am not on that. Today, I am not asking for that any particular college it should be given. The question is, whether the prayer for transfer was rejected on the ground, twofold ground. One, my lord, in close-minded, the first paragraph, they have said that there was no such provision for transfer rule, although there is a provisions. However, that was not discussed into. Secondly, my lord, they said this is the people-teacher ratio. Now, your lordships kindly have a look whether this is a mandatory provision or that is being maintained by the people-teacher ratio. I said, but that is absolutely.
Consider after.
After race.
Yes, obviously this cannot be. It has to be heard. The moment he is so vociferously
No, I was
submitting,
Maharaj,
so let it be heard.
Maharaj,
We are not passing
My
an
lord,
interim order.
My lord,
No question of any
no
interim
question of
order.
any interim order.
I was appealing to your lordships, my lord, that can
My
it
lord,
be,
nothing,
can it be delegated to the authority to
No,
respond to
authority
the
has
prayer?
already decided.
No, your lordships kindly have a look.
my lord, the
What-
people's teacher ratio is being considered by the, my lord, code as also,
Never.
my lord, and under rule 2 of the transfer rules of college, my lord, transfers. This was, my lord, done. And my lord, and where he's willing to go to 3 colleges, they have the, my lord, lower ratio. But my lord, if one teacher goes there from this college, one professor, then my lord, it will go into 800,
There
200
is a-
something.
One thing.
Therefore, there is nothing in this.
One query.
Lordship, Lordship,
When you are opening your mouth,
please,
whether
Lordship.
in those colleges there is any sanctioned vacant post for this.
My lord, regarding this,
Forget about teacher people ratio. Tell me, is there any sanctioned vacant post for this subject?
my lord, according to
Yes.
the rule, my lord,
I am
rule 2,
talking about, sir, forget about the rule.
my lord,
I am talking about,
there is no question of vacancies, my lord.
tell me straight
My lord,
away.
no, my lord. In that,
The people teacher ratio will come only when there is a sanction, because you have to sanction the post in accordance with the teacher people ratio.
but that is not there.
I am asking you whether there is any.
No, my lord,
vacant
no,
sanctioned
there is
post
no
for
such,
this subject.
my lord. No,
Forget about it.
my
That's
lord.
why
No, my
we will record.
my lord.
Now tell me, Mr. Bar.
আওয়াজটাও তো বাড়ানো যাচ্ছে না এটাতে
একটু বাড়িয়ে দাও দেখি আওয়াজটা। কে চাইছেন খুব জোরে? হ্যাঁ, উনি কে চাইছেন যে আওয়াজটা বাড়াও? Who is he?
My answer is in paragraph 18 and 19.
Right.
Para 18 and 19, page 34.
Page?
34.
বলছি সেকেন্ডটা না না এখানে আমাদের এখানে কম আছে।
You have said, but he has denied. He says no.
Let him submit an affidavit. I will withdraw my writ petition.
Okay.
Let him submit affidavit.
You submit, sir.
Yes.
My lord,
Yes.
my lord, in that event, my lord, one, my lord, according to the rules, my lord,
No, forget about it.
Please.
my lord,
I have asked you a very specific question.
lordship,
You have answered in a very specific manner.
my lord,
They wanted That if you say in the affidavit, yes.
My lord, I have, my lord, my submission would be, my
But
lord.
here, lordship, rules say, lordship, only.
Sorry,
No,
But
forget about-
there is a mistake
forget
on my
about the
part.
rules.
I
We have
has-
asked one question to him.
Only for
Uh,
Is there any sanctioned vacant post for this
Lordship,
subject in these three schools?
school are available on
College.
college.
That's all. We just want it.
Oh, lordship, lordship.
Yeah.
Give me the affidavit, lordship, just.
If he says no vacancy,
my lord,
Lordship.
no problem. He says give an affidavit.
Yes.
Affidavit. We will dismiss. There cannot be any question.
my lord, there is one thing, my lord. May I submit, my lord? One submission, my lord.
First
Accord-
thing is
when-
either you are not sure that there is a vacancy,
My lord, because
or
of,
you are saying of your own just to see the pulse of the bench.
my lord, is submission. It is not
Sir,
correct,
put
my
it
lord.
on affidavit.
My
You
lord.
said yes, no vacancy. We are accepting what you are saying is correct,
My
but only put it on affidavits.
lord,
Matter finish.
my lord, my humble submission before your lordship, my lord. Regarding the vacancy position, my lord, it is not for the purpose of transfer, my lord. According to the rules, my lord, in my college, my lord, where he is, my lord,
Sir,
teaching, my lord.
I'm again, sir.
My lord, I understand, my lord.
Then
My-
please,
I understand.
please, I'm
Lordship.
again saying,
Lordship.
if I accept that there is no sanctioned vacant position in those colleges, the matter stands on a different footing.
Lordship.
If you say, yes, there is
My lord,
a vacant sanctioned post,
my lord,
then we have to test
lordship.
the decision of an authority on that basis.
But my landed from junior.
You are talking about a teacher people ratio, then
only
we have
lordship-
to consider it in this
I have
way.
lordship, I filed affidavit, lordship, here, lordship.
So please be sure.
Affidavit বলে দিও না।
My lord, regarding the, my lord, vacancy position, my lord, where the petitioner is working, my lord, the appellant.
I am not,
Here, my lord, the vacancy
I am
position.
not talking about, sir, the where he is working.
সেটা শোনো না। একই কথা বলে
What is,
খবরটা নাও না।
what are you doing, sir? Are you not understanding that what is passing through the mind?
My
of
lord,
a judge?
I
have not.
have,
You have
my lord.
not. Had you understood, you could not have gone further.
Lordship, I understand, lordship, here, lordship, ছেড়ে দাও। I am filed the lordship.
My lord, I understood
Lordship,
because of
I
that,
follow.
my lord, my submission is that, my
Our
lord, the
submission.
vacancy position here is, my lord, very, my lord, the higher,
If the lordship
my lord, the
transfer-
ratio is here, my lord, 2:1, my lord, 1:184, my lord. And where he is wanting to go, my lord, that is 1:11. Yeah, and in one college, it is 1:119,
we are-
my
we
lord.
will decide. We are deciding it. Yes. Show us the rule. Then we are deciding on that position. There is a vacancy, no difficulty. And then let us test whether if it disturbs the teacher people ratio,
Lord-
whether you
Lordship.
can.
My lord, can come to the, my lord, judgment, my lord. It is
Not-
clear from the judgment, my lord.
Judgment is under challenge, sir.
Lordship.
That does
Lordship,
not, if
here,
one
my lord.
judgment has been delivered, that does not mean it is
Lordship, in this
absolutely.
matter, I am here, lordship, give me direction for the lordship. ছেড়ে দাও। ছেড়ে দাও, বলো না। বলছি ছেড়ে দাও, lordship,
না,
file the
না,
lordship.
I am
আবার
not that
বলছো
point.
তুমি,
না, না,
ছেড়ে দাও না। একটা তো বলছি আমি দাঁড়িয়ে করছি তো। আবার তুমি
Should I
বলে
make
যাচ্ছ
them a
শুধু
wise
my lord,
or kill your, the root of the
কি বলবো
argument? Tell me, we are ready to say that
No, my
why we
lord,
are
I-
asking
my
this
lord,
question.
as per records, my lord,
Again,
I-
I'm saying, sir,
lordship, I
কি
shall,
করবে?
and
তুমি করবে না।
then
করলে
argue,
করো।
show us rule 2, let us see how far it can apply. Let us see.
then my lord, pass order, my lord, as your lordship.
What?
My lord, I
You
shall,
have to take a
I shall,
stand.
my lord,
You said there is no vacancy in these three colleges. Please consider.
my lord, regarding, I have, my lord, my submission is that, my lord, this portion of the submission is my wrong, my lord. That
Wrong.
portion, my lord, my lord, whether that is there or not, that has not been tested. That has not been asked from
Okay.
the department.
So
Lordship.
if there is a vacancy, no difficulty. If there is a vacancy, no difficulty.
No, I have not said
No.
so, my lord.
Sir,
That if there is a
That means-
vacancy,
That means.
if
so,
there is a vacancy in any college, my lord, then this
I am-
teacher should not
I
be
am
transferred,
not,
my lord.
I am not asking.
Lordship,
Please open the shutter of your mind. I am again requesting you.
lordship,
Our very specific query is,
lordship.
Is there any sanctioned vacant post in these three colleges?
My lord,
Subject
it is there.
vacancy is there.
Yeah.
If it is there,
As per their statement.
No, no, I have
But I have
I
not
don't know,
tested. I have not taken, my lord, any report from that, whether there is a vacancy is there or not. I shall file my opposition, my lord.
why
As
you
said.
said there is no vacancy at the first?
Well, it's-
That means you have made a wrong submission,
Lord,
actually wrong submission before the court.
Lord,
Why not? Why not? The court should take a serious note of it, that a responsible member of the bar is not supposed to say any facts which to his knowledge is wrong.
my lord, kindly, my lord.
No, sir, then we are taking a very serious note of it. We are taking a
Lord,
serious
sir,
note.
I shall.
You said, I think we are live, everybody heard that you said there is no vacancy
no. My land.
in these three colleges.
No, I don't know, Lords.
And then he reacted to it and says that if I can say on affidavit, I have no case at all. So we wanted you to put on affidavits, that's all.
Lord,
What?
that is affidavit true. I shall-
Vacancy.
For what affidavit?
Where affidavit, Lordship, here the vacancy, Lordship, here the vacancy or not, Lordship, that's Lordship, I am knows, Lord. Thereafter file.
Lord,
Lordship, as per your Lordship, I have given.
I apologize, my lord. On condition. I shall come with.
আচ্ছা হলো বসো ওই
Sir,
বসো।
you are a responsible
Thank you.
officer of the court. You are maybe representing one of the litigant, but
Okay.
actually what the court expect from the member of the bar, that they will not say anything which is factually incorrect.
Lordship, I take it.
The court at times,
No, no,
many a
my-
times believes the statement made at
Lordship,
the
Lordship,
bar.
I,
So far as the fact is
Yes, yes.
concerned, you should not say anything which is not, you are not sure, or you know that this is wrong, and then you say it is correct.
my lord, it's to be taken.
Unfortunate, sir.
Lordship, it is.
Really unfortunate. Have you dealt with this in your opposition filed before the trial court?
No, my lord,
nothing.
no.
After
No, first.
First,
First, first time.
video has gone.
First is the 1 week time not filed the affidavit, no.
My lord, there are three separate colleges, my lord. Three separate colleges.
I believe there
My
is
lord,
a,
kindly, I tender my unconditional apology.
Please,
I have
there,
submitted.
there
my lord.
is a college service
is, my lord.
commission.
It
Please
is-
understand when
My lord,
the court says
my lord,
there is a college service commission.
lordship,
There is,
lordship.
the service commission has the entire data of the
yes, yes.
vacancies and everything.
Lordship.
Everything is now, the technologies have developed. Everything is uploaded on the webs, on their servers, on their, the computer. It is a matter of click of button, which will show that how many vacancies.
Lordship.
Please embrace the technology, use it,
Lordship.
and please
But in our
erase or
technology,
erode all those conservative mindsets when everything was done manually.
Lordship.
Now we have adopted the technology. It's a faster one, accessible one, and I would say less time consuming.
I shall come. I shall come.
My lord, section 5 application is there.
Yes,
Your lordship earlier directed
So,
to file opposition.
they wanted an extension. The counsel for the respondent prays for extension of time to file affidavit. দাওগে। কি দেখতে পাচ্ছ কত কি হচ্ছে? Section 5, how many days delay?
111 days,
134 days delay.
134 days. Calculation is wrong.
Hey, Roman said.
There is no application. Have you
Wrong.
filed?
Yes, yes.
Now you have filed.
Can one.
What you say about the condemnation?
Regarding limitation, I am not.
No. Hey, come on, নিয়ে নাও।
You see to
And I am appearing. Yes.
Out of time, section
Yes,
5,
9 days.
9 days. What is
No, affidavit.
8?
My audio has gone. Please. I am in. I am in. I am in item number 30.
My lord, 18 I appear for the state.
এভিডেভিট সার্ভিসটা রেখে দেবেন না এই যে দাদা দাদা এভিডেভিট সার্ভিস দিতে আপডেট করে দিন
Petition.
8. Who is for the appellate?
Fellow time for
What is the service matter?
fellow it is a transfer matter.
What is the service matter?
Service.
Then your surname does not suggest that you should be there in the service. Why you are doing a service? Are you aware of the Hindi language?
Yes, I understand.
Surname?
Surname, Bapadi.
Oh, acha. That I
Not supposed to do service.
wants to be a teacher, wants to be a teacher, already is a
You
teacher.
should be doing a business, not a
Education has now become a business.
business. Sir,
Good lords, fine.
Yes.
Well, what happened, my lord? The applicant, well, appellant is short for transfer. He made an transfer application before Utsus. Before Utsus. What happened, my lord? Since the appellant is otherwise eligible, his application was processed to the school education department and ultimately reached to the school service commission. At the relevant point of time,
What is this 9 June 2020?
Page 30 at. It is at page 30.
13.
30. 30.
Oh, there are This is what the service commission wanted to inquire
Yes.
about the vacancy.
about the vacancy.
Then
Then, my lord,
communicated.
it has been whether communicated is their internal communication. I do not aware of this fact. Subsequently, I made one after another representation before the authority. So just substantiate my claim. My lord, it was continued till
How can
2022.
it be, how can a writ petition be dismissed for the fault of the authority?
No,
I don't know, Dr. Patro,
no, not fault.
please look at it.
We have
Please look at
simply
it.
asked for the
No, sir. Please look the tenet of the order. Please read it.
Ja.
Hello.
My lord,
Okay.
court has not blamed.
So, sir, the court has said that since last 4 years you could not ascertain, and for that reason the writ petition is dismissed. This is not expected, sir. Fault is on your part.
My lord,
9th January letter, you asked for a vacancy position.
and I have filed writ petition 2022
You
immediately
asked for a
thereafter.
vacancy position. Look at that letter at page 30.
Yes, the letter I have seen.
So you
Letter is-
wanted to ascertain the vacancy position simply because you could not ascertain since last 4 years. For that, the writ petition. Fault
No,
is on your part.
no.
Where is the fault on his part?
No. It's not a question of the fault
No,
being the
yeah.
commission's or the petitioner.
Actually, can't.
The court has held that
No,
in the
not.
meantime,
Nothing
4
has
years
been heard.
passed, you have not.
Now I will record, if your understanding of the language is this, then I'm sorry. Dr. Patu, you may be representing a litigant, but you should be very fair to the court.
No, I am always very.
So what it appears from this finding? Only because you could not ascertain since last 4 years, vacancy position, writ petition dismiss. Can it be?
That the court has passed the
Whatever,
order.
whatever, you should be very fair.
But even.
Whatever, there may be multiple reasons. But those are not reflected in the order.
No.
Then,
They were not also
Sorry.
submitted, but what I am
That's all.
submitting is even
come,
if,
come,
even
no.
if the vacancy is there, does not necessarily mean.
Let the court decide.
Yes,
That's why I'm saying you may have a multiple grounds, but that is not reflected here. Tako. A transfer application was kept in suspended animation for more than You are not a, every time it should not be. Let us complete at least last matter of this group.
19.
I'm for the school service.
I'm for the state.
What is this amended transfer petition?
My lord, it is pending before the school service commission. It is pending more than, my lord,
What is this 10% of the restrictions?
10%.
Suppose more than 10% of the total strength applied for transfer. Then the only school authority will forward the application, keeping in mind the 10% on the basis of seniority.
Yes.
So your application does not come within that 10% bracket.
Issued the NOC. School issued the NOC. It has forwarded to the DI. DI assessed my application. Ultimately, DI cleared the green signal and it has reached to the commission. It is pending. When the commission is not decided the issue, I filed a writ petition only seeking mandamus to expedite the issue. Only that much I want.
Sir, Dr. Patro,
Is well said by
See page 16. Page 28 of the stay petition.
yes,
Serial number 2. This is the portal, how the name has
we
been
can't.
forwarded.
It's not a legible one.
Very difficult to read. May
Yes,
I try and
definitely.
read and point out that even though the head of the institute forwarded it, serial number 2, column 1 forwarded,
Yes.
date and time forwarded by HOI to the DI secondary. Maybe they have, under what circumstances the head of the institute forwarded, I don't know, but kindly see the remarks column. 3 teaching staff has already been transferred on 10% basis through Utsasri portal. The transfer,
Of the application.
this transfer will aggravate the problem of teaching severely. With this note, the HOI has forwarded. So not only violation of
There is
10% rule.
that there is one thing which troubles me because I have gone through that particular provision of the rules, this transfer rules. It does not really put any cap that once the transfer application is considered, then in that event, no further applications can be entertained within a period of, say, 1 month, 2 months, 5 months, or 6 months, or 7 months. It simply says that if there are multiple applications or several applications for transfer are filed by the teachers of that school, then 10% cap is there that only 10% of the total strength, the applications would be forwarded. If it is 100 teachers, then if there are 15 teachers who applied for transfer, then only 10 applications can be forwarded because of this 10% cap. That too on the basis of a seniority. One who has come, who is senior, his application should be processed first. What would happen to this 5? They can withdraw, make a fresh application.
Yeah.
They will come within that 10% bracket immediately within 5 days or 10 days or 15 days.
No, they will not come within the 10% until and unless some other teachers have joined.
No, then there is nothing which is written. That's why I'm asking, drawing your attention to it. I do not find there is any indication of such nature. I do not find. I can give you this. I have got a full compilation.
Yes, I'm also checking.
This is the 2015 rule.
No, the rule subsequently amended 2021. Original rule is 50.
Take it. I am giving you. You did not have to. Everything is in your hand. You have given it to us. Everything is given there. No, index is there, whatever you want.
Yes, I've seen it.
Yes.
Page 15. Yes, Rule 6, as it was amended, Sub-Rule 2D. Consider the total applications from the school is not more than
10%.
10% of the total teacher strength of the school.
I gave an example, sir. There are 100 teachers in the school. 15 applications were filed for transfer. 15 teachers. Then only as per these rules, 10 applications can go taking into account 10%.
Yes.
10%, 100, 10% is 10. Now 10 has gone. 5 not processed.
Yes.
Immediately these 5, within a span of 15 days, again 5.
But my total teacher strength was 100.
Oh,
That has to be
I am
reimbursed.
again, sir, saying,
I will not now count it as
Now-
90.
no, the difficulty, what I understand where you're heading. I am just giving you have read the rules. There is no cap. For processing an application is only 10% applications can be processed. Again, I'm saying if suppose 5, they filed it after, again a fresh application within 15 days. Then total strength you have to see. Number of vacancies you are not concerned with. 10% of the total strength. So it comes within 10. 5.
Yeah.
There must be a cap. That if your application does not come within 10%,
The use
then
of
at
the
least
phrase
for a period
strength.
of, at least there are two, what you say, there should be a reflection. That if those 10 vacancies, which would arise on the basis of a transfer, on transfer, is filled, further application for transfer cannot be entertained except extreme ground, one cap, or if the application has been rejected or not processed, whatever, because of 10% or whatever reason. Further application for transfer cannot be entertained within a period of 4 months or 2 months, 3 months. Give a cap.
That is the difference.
There is nothing.
That the rules.
With a closed mind, if you do it, then what can be
Use
done?
of the term total strength. Total strength does not mean the
Sir,
total number
Sir,
of teachers
there is a
at
distinction.
a particular time.
Sir, Miss Dr. Patro, you have acclaimed certain degrees. There is a gulf of difference between a total strength and a total actual working strength.
But if I
Total strength means a total sanctioned post. Total sanctioned post. And total working strength means within that particular, it does not mean that the total one. It should be less.
if I'm to give a logical meaning to the rules, then the concept of 10% is also not required at all.
Then I would invite your attention to the interpretation of the statute. If the language is very clear, unambiguous, and does not appear to have given a second meaning, that the court should adopt the plain and simple meaning of that. It is only in case of an ambiguity that it is susceptible to be
I'm at least trying to give a second meaning.
no meaning.
The phrase.
If it is clear, you use the word total strength. You never use the word total working strength.
And my lord, my learned
But
senior
my
did appear
submission is
in
this
matter.
here.
What is the meaning of the word total strength? Total strength means the total sanction vacant
Sanction
post.
vacancies.
So
Total sanction vacancies, what I have,
So-
staff pattern, whatever the school.
that is what you have to do. That is the total strength, taking into account the various factors, including the teacher-people ratio as well.
Until and unless that is reimbursed, I cannot issue further transfer.
Have to, you can't. You have to go by your rules, and the rules are very plain. Very plain and simple. So, we can't.
My and his senior friend appeared in matter in trial court where Anup Mahar, he want to assist your lordship.
What?
In respect of that, your lordship.
Create further confusion.
No, I appeared, I argued. Yes. Your lordship is perfectly correct. Actual strength or total strength. Then otherwise it is hit by section 25 of RTA. Total 90% should be filled up. Otherwise 10% cannot get away. Your lordship perfectly correct. I argued interim order passed.
Look at it. Succeeded.
Perfectly correct. Anup Mahar.
Just imagine.
Anup Mahar.
Such a good certificate. Dr. Patro, what do you say?
My intentions are good, but my rules are not.
What can be done?
Jeopardized.
That's true. What you say is
Correct.
to that extent is correct.
Unless filling
But there should be
up of the post 90%.
and legal fiction.
At the end of the day, we have to take care of the education system.
Absolutely.
Taking out
Who
the
denies? Who denies?
It sounds very nice from the teacher's end, but when we think about the conditions of the school, sometimes we
Take a whatever they have. The school has given an objection. The district inspector of school has already recommended for transfer.
Well, on the basis of the NOC, DI, on the basis of the NOC given by the school, DI forwarded his name.
Obviously.
but we
So
cannot take any steps. The rule also says that the
Well, we have given the report, my lord.
They
They
are
have no-
reading the difficulty of the school. They are specifically saying
uh,
that this
then Dr. Patro, these are all the internal problems. Once the DI has forwarded the application for recommendation,
generous the DI is.
I'm asking you a very simple question.
The
Dr. Patro, I'm asking a very simple question. What is your duties and responsibilities under the Act as a school service commission? You are simply a recommending body.
Yes. That,
Suppose if the DI, who is in ultimate authority, directed you to make a recommendation, can you go above the decision of the DI? I'm just asking. Can you do
no,
it?
I might be able to go above the.
Only thing
I
you can make a comment and send it to the DI for reconsideration.
Yes.
Can you reject it? I'm just asking you. Can you sat as an appellate authority?
Because I am also bound by the rules. If it is contrary to the duties cast upon.
Sir, again, I'm saying you are bound by the rules. If
Yes,
you think, then you'll have to return or revert the matter to DI for reconsideration. Up to that, I can understand. Can you reject it? I'm just asking you as an appellate authority.
It has not been rejected.
Rejected?
It is pending.
No, rejected. Remarks.
No, then DI has
forwarded to the commission.
the first,
Pending before the commission. Before
it is lying there. After that, the portal closed. The date,
What does it mean? Remarks?
no, the last is approved.
What?
Page 28, I'm looking at.
No, I'm ready to, just finding a lot of difficulties in reading it.
Because I'm reading it for your lordship.
Yes.
With the same difficulty. The very first serial, this is the last movement of the files. Forwarded DI to West Bengal Central School Service Commission. Remark approved, meaning DI has approved it. Now it is lying in our office. So your lordship.
No, what remark you have done?
We have not given any remark.
What is this remark?
Mark is by HOI.
What is this remark, sir?
My lord is seeing serial 2.
I am extreme right-hand side
Yes.
column, remarks. What is written?
The very last remark, simply the word approved is written.
No.
That is written.
Oh, this is number 1. This is number 2 you are reading.
Yes. Number 2 is the remark of the HOI.
He is number 2.
No, HOI is number 2. The candidate applies to the HOI. The HOI, meaning the head of the institution.
Then what remarks is made by? This is head of the institution.
Yes, head of the institution.
Then it was forwarded to a DI.
Yeah,
And DI has approved.
Yes.
Means taking into account these remarks, the DI was not satisfied with these remarks and then approved.
Yes.
Can you now? Tell me.
No, after that, it comes to the Commission for
And
Final.
again, if the
Constitution.
DI, I am asking you, I do not know the hierarchy. Please tell me, these are the processes which I find from the rules. If the DI is the ultimate authority for taking a decision, whether the application deserves merit or not, the School Service Commission is simpliciter or recommending authority,
Yes.
not an appointing authority.
But I will not recommend.
And whether the School Service Commission can reject the application approved by the DI.
No, I will not reject. It is still pending. I will only recommend the candidate who.
That's all. You have nothing to do. You have
No, no,
nothing
but
to do.
the forwarding by the DI does not give a right to transfer. The transfer
Then
decision
what
we will
does it
take.
mean? Sir, a application for transfer is filed by a teacher. I'm going into a very basic one. Very basic, Dr. Patrick. A application for transfer is filed by a teacher. Rule says that the head of the institution means the headmaster or whatever the management committee, I do not know.
Yes,
They have to consider this application on merit.
my lord.
They considered the application on merit and issued a no objection certificate. Means we have no problems.
If the teacher
Transferred-
leaves, there is no problem.
Transferred, we have no problems. We can see that the academics of the students are not hampered. Let us see, it's hypothetical, forget about this.
Yes, yes, absolutely.
Correct? It went to the DI. The DI is an ultimate approving authority. DI may say, no, I am not going to approve it. I am rejecting. The moment that suppose the DI says approved, I also find good transfer. What is the role of the School Service Commission?
Now the
After
School
DI
Service
has
Commission, now the School Service Commission has,
he sat as a appellate authority over the decision of the DI.
no, not an appellate authority.
No.
Now several applications have come from different candidates who want to go to the same school. They all want to go to the same school. My role over here, though I am not doing it manually, the portal is doing all the calculations. On the basis of their scores, the one who is in the first position will get the school.
Sir,
The remaining will be
sir,
rejected.
What?
The remaining will all be rejected.
No,
Against a particular school,
no,
against a particular
no,
vacancy,
no. Then he'll have to just recommend for another school.
no, that is not the rules.
There's no,
That is not
then
the
show
rule.
us the rule that the School Service Commission can reject this application. Show us. I will be happy. Show us. from the statute.
Then allow me to
Rules.
find an affidavit in the,
Not rule, sir. These are all the statutory provisions. Show us the rule. Anything. I understand. There are for a particular school in a particular subject, there are 5 applications which you receive. You cannot, because there is only one post. You cannot do it.
yes,
Recommendation is only in respect of one.
my lord.
Remaining 4, you have to make certain comment. And then you should say that this is the nearby school, means which is in a close proximity of his residence.
Very well, then
Then I am recommending this to that school.
let me come back with the rules and let,
The rules are there.
no, I
gave
want
you-
to go
gave you
through
the
it. I want to go through it.
Compilation there.
No, I want to go through it. But what is falling from the court,
Nor he has any choice that I should be posted to that. He will simply make an application that according to our the body কাছাকাছি স্কুলে to DI has a fee. এখন বাড়ির কাছাকাছি একটা স্কুল পাওয়া যাচ্ছে যেখানে 5টা application. What he has to do is like, all the candidates এর বাড়ির থেকে distance দেখতে হবে। যেটা আমি দেখি। এখন দেখা যাচ্ছে very close. And remaining 4, 2 hour distance করে যাচ্ছে first. And look at the school. Because the vacancy. If the vacancy is not there, you will keep the application pending. You cannot reject it.
the candidates are restricted to 3 choices. They have made three choices. Three schools they have named in their applications. They have to come within position 1 in any one of the three schools. If they fail in all the schools, they will be sent back. Only in case of medical cases, we allow a fourth option. That okay, you have not got it, but your urgency is such, we will give you a fourth option, or else not.
My lord, it is
The
correct.
three schools, you have to come in the first position, any one of them. Then you will be recommended. And this is all automatic. The portal does everything. The portal tells us whom to recommend.
Not to ask. Once there is a ground which has been there, and the ground is found to be plausible, but the ground is not of that emergent situation. Then in that event, if it does not come at the first position, the application has to be kept in a bag. In the event the second time, if the opposition so arises, then their application has to be processed.
My lord, may I make one response? Sometimes the commission, your lordships will find in many of the cases, we have returned with the comment low rank. In the portal printout, it comes low rank. We send it back for the benefit of the candidate, not for the purpose of rejecting. You have no chance of getting first position in any of your three chosen schools. We are sending you back so that you can apply again with different schools. At least there will be the chance of getting it. So we have whatever is being done, it is being done for the teachers in their favor. But beyond that, I cannot go. Three schools you can opt for. If you do not get the first position, DI's approval is not approval for transfer.
Can you not just think of it, the technology when you talk about? Suppose if the three schools which of their choice, they do not secure the first rank. You are returning it to them, make a fresh application, means the entire process has to be done.
Yes, yes.
Can you not say that what we find from our portal, that this is school which may be a little distant. This is their vacancy, whether you opt for it or you do not opt for it.
That I cannot do. That I cannot do, no.
That means
that I cannot go. I can only do it for the medical cases.
Still thinking of an archaic system.
No,
technology.
Now I'm coming back to what has fallen from the court, that I am bound by the rules. I cannot be that generous.
Again, then bound
the only generosity I can show is that I will give you a second chance to apply.
Say bound by the rules, rule does not permit what you are doing. Where is
let me come back tomorrow. Let me study scrutinize the rules.
What has to be made by them?
That was always there before technology also, when the 2015 rule was in vogue.
Why? This is what I wanted to know, that making a fresh application, finding the another school, and the entire process is again, which is a time consuming.
But it is much easier than just lying there in the portal with no hope.
No, then it is not so easy. Again, the school authorities will consider 10% quota. Again, it will think of. Again, it will process on a objective basis, not a subjective basis.
Kindly look
Again, the DI will apply.
Kindly look at page 28 once more.
How much time will it consume?
My lord, kindly look at page 28 once more.
Sorry.
How many times the candidate has already applied? They do it 10 times.
Why I say, why don't you think of putting a cap? Putting a cap. That you can't. You have invited all these things.
But I cannot go beyond the three options.
God.
My lord,
there is a provision for three options.
My lord, it is in the rules. Let me come back tomorrow.
The rules that they are supposed to give three names.
Yes, let me scrutinize the rules properly. I will come back tomorrow and satisfy your lordship.
You have not taken any decision. You'll have to.
My lord, kindly.
You have not.
If your lordships direct us to take a decision, that is a different thing. But if your lordships are directing us to transfer, that will be difficult for us.
Problem is, this point has arisen just before the vacation. Otherwise,
my learned friend, he has applied for 3 schools. Let him say that he has applied for more. Let him say that is the.
Dr. Patro, we are not on that. We are on a larger issue. when you talk about the rules, then the rules have to be strictly followed.
My
I'm
lord,
just asking you, is there any provision in the rules which says that they have to give 3 choices?
yes.
Where? In the rules?
ওটা পোর্টালে আছে
Nothing.
No, even in the old rules, but the petitioners fill up the forms.
আমি 22
Show us that there is a provision for giving 3 choices. I do not find till now. I have been doing this matter. I have not come across
But
it.
let me come back tomorrow. I might be able
For
to
convenient
satisfy your
purpose,
lordships.
It is for convenient purpose, something is done.
আর এর মধ্যে নেই রুটটা, ওই পাঁচটা আসেনি।
I am a bunch.
I wanted to come better prepared. Your lordships are not allowing me. A finer point has come up,
No.
which has never been
These are all
discussed
good
before.
ordinary
My learned friend is also not disputing the 3.
They are because you are compelling a beggars are not choosers.
No, they're not the beggars. We have become the beggars.
Show us the index, from the index,
Yes,
which
yes.
rules you want.
15টা দেখো 21 নেই 15টা যদি থাকে না 21 নেই
Unnecessary.
না, 21 আছে। কেন
We are
বলছি? এই তো,
directing him to take a decision.
Your lordships will kindly see page 14 of the compilation, though it is in my hands.
Then we have another.
This,
Don't worry. 14,
this is the schedule of the rules,
correct?
how they are to apply.
Yes.
Here it is specifically, there is a chart.
No, preference choice.
Yes. So only 3 choices.
Correct.
I do hereby declare that the preference in above given by me is absolute and final. Page 14 of the compilation.
Nice.
This is the 2015 rules.
21 এ নেই 21 এ নেই 15 আমি বললাম তো 15 এ আছে
21টা তো অ্যামেন্ডমেন্ট, এটা যদি টাচ না করে তো ওটা থেকে যাচ্ছে তো।
একটা 6 এ ছিল
হুম।
হয়ে গেছে পুরোটাই হয়ে গেছে কত হ্যাঁ 8 সেপ্টেম্বর
হ্যাঁ, তো এটা তো অ্যামেন্ডিং রুল, ওটা 15 এর সঙ্গে অ্যাড করে করতে হবে।
Yes.
My lord, so
Rule 6.2.
yes, in the rule it will also.
All right. I am telling you rule 6.2. Rule 6.2. Rule 2.
3 such
Yes. Now, rule
ঠিক আছে
rule 6,
Yes.
sub-rule 2,
It says
it
so.
says so.
No difficult. But what it says.
Rule 6.2, your lordship should just keep one thing in mind. সিক্স কুদ্রুকে না না ঠিক আছে জজ সাহেব দিয়েছেন
Thank you. চলুন। জজের কপিটা দিয়ে দাও।
ঠিক আছে একটু ভালো করে পড়ে নি
সাতশোর সাথে
Consider, have you communicated any decisions? You have not.
no no
So we are seeing the rules, very exhaustive.
my lord
You should be ready with all those.
so normally I carry but today the wrong
You
set
should say that what that rule says. Very, very comprehensive, very exhaustive rule. I do not find any kind of an ambiguity in this regard. The procedures. You ought to assess.
I wanted to come
No,
back
sir. No, sir. You are regularly appearing and you will not carry it.
I'm grateful your lordships have given me your lords this
You should. Roy, you are appearing for whom?
for the state
You should. You should. When I was on there, our seniors, he knows very well. We do not remember what thrashing we used to get.
those days are
হ্যাঁ এটাতে
The writ petition by the
Yes.
Yes.
Very well, I'm grateful.
You are arguing in this branch of law.
But no liberty should be given.
I wanted to withdraw the mandamus.
Item number 1. There is no interim order passed.
No,
No,
no.
interim order was first, final disposal was not, then,
No, in this appeal.
The appeal was on initially, the order, my lord, the appeal was disposed of. It is challenged before the Supreme Court, my lord. Review Supreme Court. The Supreme Court has given liberty to file a review application. The review was allowed. And my lord, the mandamus appeal was, my lord, taken up for fresh consideration.
The counsel for the appellant submits on instruction.
I'm led by Advocate Debashish Saha. He is in another court.
The other day, my lord, record. The other day, my lord, they. Chatterjee.
My lord, kindly give me 10 minutes. I'll call him.
You are.
Advocate Debashish Saha. I'm being led by him.
Chatterjee, who is he?
I'll take instructions, my lord. Kindly give me 5 minutes.
Hey. Ito na naam ka. Ito naam ye connect ka. Bas. Left. String. Diggy. So, immediate submit. Paper को consider there ना. Next.
there is an interim order, sir.
Thank
you. All the matter is pending, sir. It is for,
Petition is sought on behalf of the appellant. That this matter be listed after the. Only thing, my lord, on the other day, my lord, they prayed for withdrawal of the matter of the appeal.
actually, my lord, this is against the interim order. Main writ petition is pending. Become an
My lord, Advocate Deepika Banu is the advocate on record for the appellants. And I'm being led by Mr. Debashish Saha. He's in another court, court number 14. He's on.
Record
She's not here today, my lord.
after vacation. That's all. Next.
Your lordship, praying for an adjournment as some instructions is need to be taken from the client who is admitted in hospital.
After vacation.
Your lordship, much obliged.
It's not for on behalf of the appellant. But after the. Next.
for the appellant here.
What is this two applications?
Milord, one is Milord section 5, Milord.
Sir,
120 days delay, Milord. I have served, Milord.
there was a direction for service.
Yes, yes, Milord.
Yes.
It's like, এদিকে আয়, এদিকে আয়, বাঁ ডান দিকে নিয়ে যা।
There are only one respondent.
My lord, the writ petitioner I have served.
Why not the other?
The other side is, Milord, the supporting respondents to the state, Milord.
How many days delay?
Milord, 120 days delay.
Yes.
appellant state লিখেছিস?
Yes.
Or I'm happy for respondent both your lordship. Your lordship, I'm in 25.
Contribution has not been. Of the applicant. None appears in support of the application. Let the matter be listed after puja witness. 25.
What appellant lordship?
I'm for second.
Sir, today, 18 August, 19 August. Of the Secretary WBSC lordship.
Yes. Where is the report?
My lord,
Where is the decision?
my lord, they appeared, my lord.
Yes.
They appeared, my lord.
I have seen the order
Yes.
dated 19/8.
Lordship. My lord, my lord, this is a report for me, your lordship. This is not.
Where is the secretary WPBSC?
My lord, after your lordship passed the order, the secretary called all the parties for hearing.
Secretary of,
West Bengal Board of Secondary Education.
where is the decision?
No, the decision has, why, my lord, the decision will be taken today and it will be communicated to all of them.
The order, madam, the order says, let the decision of the secretary of the WPBSC be submitted within 3 weeks from date.
Lordship, my lord, why the decision, final decision could not be taken, your lordship? May I submit, your lordship? They were called for hearing on 29th August. All of them appeared. And your lordship, the school authority was directed to submit documents which they did not submit on that day in the hearing. Thereafter, my lord, again the hearing was held on 6th September, second hearing. That day, the school authority appeared, the petitioner through his learned advocate appeared. And my lord, on that day, the school authorities, they submitted the documents of 627 days unauthorized absence. That was the main.
I do not want, madam, I want a decision to be given to us.
Lordship, because the documents were after the documents were submitted by the school authority on 13th September.
You say that on 6th September.
Why, yes, they submitted that they came with all the original register.
Just, madam, that what you have done, have you taken a decision?
Decision, my lord, today the decision will be, final decision will be taken after receiving, because the authenticated.
You have received everything.
No, my lord, why not, my lord? May I submit? That is the reason I want to submit, your lordship. On 6th September, when the school authority appeared, they came with all huge number of attendant registers, because of this 627 days absence was not at a stretch. It was divided in different years. So, my lord, they came with the documents. Then they were asked to submit the relevant portion of the documents of those attendance register to the board. So, my lord, they thereafter submitted those documents to the board on 9th September, the school authority, but without any verification, without any stamp, without any signature, without any authentication. So the headmaster was again called to the board to come with the stamp and to verify those documents, whether they are genuine or not. So, my lord, thereafter, my lord, they came to the board, the headmaster, and on 13th he came, 13th September, and he verified all those documents as to be true. So, my lord, 13th we have received the documents. So, my lord, today my instruction is, today the secretary will go through the documents, take a final decision, and by tomorrow it will be communicated to the parties. Only 1 week time may be given. I'll file after the final decision taken. সেটা তো বলতে হয় পর পর।
বলতে পারে শুরুতেই বলে দে না, brevity is the soul of wit.
আমাকে বলতে দাও না, তুমি কেন মাঝখানে খচখচ করছো?
জজ সাহেবের তো অন্য মামলা আছে।
তুমি চুপ করো বা খোঁচাচ্ছি
It's your privileged communication.
He's big brother to me. We belong to same chamber. He's like my big brother. That is the reason he's saying all this.
The counsel for the board submits that
In a order.
the decision should be
Only not.
the order of 19th August.
এটা কাগজ দাও না এই
I appear for the respondent university.
My lord, advocate for the appellant, he could not come to court today, my lord, due to his personal difficulty. I am praying for adjournment today, my lord.
And I appear for the respondent university.
I'm for the appellant. Kindly see, my lord, the order.
To application.
Lord, section 5 application is there, my lord, for delay. And my lord, this stay application, my lord, is.
Lordship, I am for the writ petitioner respondent.
Definitely.
Mr. Prashanjit Mukherjee is on his way.
Lord, without going to the technicalities, if your lordship once looks into the memorandum of appeal.
79.
Yes.
So
The administration of the school, my lord, has preferred the appeal. If your lordship looks at the impugned order at a glance, my lord, thereafter, my lord, I shall make my submission.
for
Whether, my lord, this kind of,
you are for,
Lord, I am for the school.
I'm talking about appellant or respondent or what?
Lord, respondent number, my lord,
For the
11, 12 and 13.
is for the appellant.
Lord, I am for the appellant.
Is for the
Respondent number 11, 12 and 13.
where is the difficulty?
My lord, I may say, my lord, this is a
রিপোর্টটা আছে রিপোর্টটা আছে
আমার কাছে কিছু নেই।
Lordship, the report has been supplied to us. The petition. I do not want whether the report has been filed before the second page. Lordship,
Not
after that, the writ petition has not been called, but report has been supplied to me. But in the report, that is the gross irregularities. We do not want to hear that. The single bench is simply directed to submit the report before him.
Yes. But my lord, in my respectful submission, in a writ petition, when the writ petitioner's prayer in respect to that, she has to be reinstated in the post of teacher in charge. My lord, the court find, my lord, this kind of dispute cannot be adjudicated in a writ court, particularly looking into the administration of the school. Whether, my lord, this robbing inquiry can be done, my lord, without giving any opportunity to the school, my lord, it is kind of an aspersion, my lord. Whether, my lord, this can be done, my lord, without giving opportunity to contest, my lord, by filing an affidavit.
So the scope of the writ petition was limited to the reinstatement of the erstwhile teacher in charge to the post of
Twenty-eight, Your Lordship, in this matter, I beg to appear
I am appearing on behalf of
on behalf of the
University
appellant
Grant
petitioner, Your Lordship.
My lord,
The matter pertains with that Madurai Kamraj University matter, as per your Lordship can remember. On the,
Well, just now they have given a affidavit. I give a 1 day's time, I will do it tomorrow. I have to go through it.
I shall file my lord affidavit in reply. Yesterday I have received. On
There
behalf
is
of
no,
the
my
University
arrangement is
Grant.
a co-respondent.
Copy টা দাও
কপি দিয়েছি তো?
হ্যাঁ
আপনার হাতেই তো আছে।
My lord,
Malad, in 37 years
Yesterday-
of practice, I am doing.
yesterday I have received, my lord.
এটাতে কি affidavit দেবেন আপনি?
Because allegation, my lord, 2085, relation is, my lord, 2009. Public notice already been issued, several public notices.
That is,
I
Malad,
shall
all
reply.
those documents are in their affidavit in opposition. I assure your lord.
No, no, no.
Every
You
document
have-
is in their
you-
affidavit.
You have certain allegation. as
But
you
my
said, I have-
documents, they are 85, 95, everything in their affidavit in opposition.
Within 2 weeks, I shall reply to this affidavit. Yesterday, why you have served yesterday?
Malad, I
Direction was
request your
given,
lordship, take it up. If your lordship find necessary, give them time.
Direction
I
was
will not
given
stand.
on, my lord, 29th October, my lord. Within 1 week. Yesterday, I have received.
I have received in the morning even.
To say so.
Sir said that.
Still he says, no difficulty. I will read it today. I will come back to the matter. He has received yesterday. Sorry.
Today.
Today at 10:45. Received yesterday.
Yesterday, by downloaded copy.
To 10:45 I have received.
Tomorrow I will be ready after reading.
I shall give reply to this affidavit.
Yeah.
Yeah, he put me something.
Do that, you know.
You know.
I don't.
That. But we do not record any order.
Your Honor, affidavit has been filed on behalf.
Well, I am leaving to your lordship, my lord, but Anil Gupta, my lord, I have.
But do that, favor that.
In terms of the earlier order, my Chamaraj University files a
I am in item number. I am in item number 30.
I am for the school service commission.
Or I'm for the appellant. No. No, my lord, this is not with respect to that. But here, my lord, the appellant, my lord, sat for the my lord, selection process for the headmaster, my lord, of the first state level selection. I'm sorry, ma'am. But here, my lord, this was a. I tell your lordship, my lord, only one point I have. If I can satisfy your lordship, well, otherwise not. My lord, here, my lord, this is the vacancy for headmaster in the Telugu medium school. No, my lord. My lord, my lord, I have my lord application. I have my lord filed the application, which is my lord can number 1, can number 1 of 2024. My lord, I tell your lordship, my lord, altogether, my lord, I filed this application. Perhaps, my lord, that is the reason with the memo of Apple. There was a delay of 55 days, my lord, in my opinion. I have lordship has seen my. Yes, my lord. The limitation by the Honorable Supreme Court. Yes, my lord. Subject to correction, my lord. I'm not. But 24th of February, my lord, 2022, the order was passed. 24th of February, 2022. And thereafter, my lord, in the month of March, because there was a, my lord, perhaps subject to correction. 9, 11. Yes, my lord. 7 days. 8 days. 7 days. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. 11th of April. So I have taken out this application one for section 5 also.
Well, Section 5, I am not saying anything.
But
Section 5, I am not saying anything.
Will it be taken on the record?
মেমোটা অন্তত জেরক্স করে নাও থ্যাংক ইউ I am for the matter applicant number can applicant file my lord as publication of the result
My lord, I am appearing for the university. My lord's audio is not coming, but because of the cramp, my lord, I am there, Rochinto Banerjee, my lord, appearing for the university, my lord. My lord's audio is not coming. Yes, my lord. My lord, for university at the outset, my lord, I tender my apology, but the brief has not been made available to. Again, my lord, audio is not coming. My lord,
Who is for the appellant?
my lord, one of the director of the college, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, thing is, my lord will peruse the order dated, my lord, 21st of July 2022 in the matter. The added respondents are, my lord, the students of a college.
Sir, we can't company. You are appearing for whom?
University, my lord.
The university does not appear to be a appellant. University appears to be a respondent.
Yes, my lord.
Constatil.
Raihan, my lord.
Filed the appeal.
Raihan ul Haq. The appellant is Raihan ul Haq.
Yes. So individual. Where is the appellant? Miss Sumita Shah and Mr. Somin Chatterjee. Where are they?
My lord, earlier Mr. Gupta and Mr. Kishore Dotto appeared, my lord.
I do not know. But last occasion, Miss Sumita Shah and Mr. Somin Chatterjee appeared.
Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes, my lord. That is on. It is illegible. But one thing I am submitting, my lord. If my lords permit.
No. There is no appearance on behalf of the appellant. Let this matter be listed after Puja vacation. Next.
My lord, I file one can application, my lord.
Can application is there.
Can number 3, my lord. The publication of the result, my lord.
Next.
I appear on behalf of the.
Yes.
Then it's better.
What is the interim order you sought for?
Order of pass for the landlord.
What is can one is the delay? That is yes. Can two?
Stay of the operation of the order dated 21st June 2023.
Yes.
Directing
Dated June 21, 2023.
Yeah. Not.
Yes. What is the nature?
Directing the refund of the amount together with an interest. Excess amount drawn by him. He has given the 3 undertakings without considering the judgment of the Supreme Court. Rafiq Masik was considered. Rafiq Musad subsequently was reconsidered.
No, we are concerned with the interim order now. We are not concerned with the main matter.
When a matter was heard at length by your lordships.
Before vacation, there are already
No,
7, 8 CAVs. Not possible. So it's better.
Your lordship was about to dispose of the matter.
Murdered.
Pensionary, pensionary matter, retired employee, retired long back. Your lordship kindly consider. No, due to, the order has not been complied with on the ground of the pendency of the appeal. No, not that portion, my lord. In the result, the writ petition merit succeed, the writ petition may be disposed of by passing. Memo dated.
Yes. But the state can, always state is, but whatever the amount will be from the state tax account, it will go to the High Court's account. Nothing but. Right. Whatever the amount will be deposited in the account of the Registrar General. But it is a state fund. No, certainly not. But there is a judgment of Justice Dilip said that in a money degree, when the state file an appeal, their lordship said that. Because of yeah. If it is a money degree, presenting the appeal, application for stay of the
সম্মান করো কি দরকার তোমার স্টে নিয়ে কি লাভটা করো সম্মান করো জয়সব হারিতে আছে সম্মান করো
না না জয়সব বলছে 2 টাকাটা মনে হয় সেই স্টে লিমিটেড করে
কি হবে তোমার স্টে নিয়ে কন্টেম্প পেন্ডিং না কি লাভটা তোমার
বলছো কন্টেম্প প্রসিড করবো না
নাই তো ফাইল করা হয়নি
না বলছো আই ডোন্ট প্রসিড উইথ কন্টেম্প
কন্টেম্পে
প্রাইভেটেশন দেখ প্রাইভেটেশন দেখ
টাকা জমা দাও তুমি তাহলে আর কি করবে একটা লোক পেনশন পাবে না পেনশনটা দিতে আরম্ভ করে কি লাভ তাহলে সোমবার শেষ করে দাও
আমার কোনো আপত্তি ছিল না
শেষ করে দাও বলো মোতা পাস সোমবার দিয়ে করে স্টে নিয়ে লাভটা কি সামান্য টাকার কি আছে
আচ্ছা 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 হুম Dilip said, sitting in court number 13. Sitting with Justice Soumitra Pal. Fine. Yeah.
I know.
But the appeal is the degree of payment of money, the appellant shall in such time appellate for an allowed project deposited the appeal and funding such security in respect thereof. But it is an appeal. But it is. But it is not ordered for an appeal. Appeal under clause 15 of the latest appeal. No, it is up to your logic. Yes. Order 41, rule 3. Then which 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 one will prevail? This one or this one?
করো না কি করবো ফাইনাল করো
I don't have any idea about. But I know that civil side, I should not utter a single sentence. But your lordship, दादा ये वो भी तो understood. हाँ हाँ pursuant to Malda directions, I have taken the matter with the IG registrations. There's forwarded evaluation sheets. As soon as the DD is presented on the basis of the market value, they will register the documents.
Do one thing, circulate this copy to this.
Yes. May I get a copy and circulate the copies?
Yes.
Kindly keep it a day before the vacation. Next week, some days next week. Next week. Okay. All right.
Well, I had a talk with them. As soon as the deed is presented on the basis of the market value, they will register the document. No, no, it's okay. Mana? So that I can circulate everything. But one copy we get together and make it there. Yes.
God bless you.
Okay, Didi.
But I'm for the appellant.
I'm for respondent numbers 1 and 2.
But I am aggrieved by my lord. A part of the decree, the declaration in my favor was granted so far as my lord, I am the owner. When my lord, the defendant number 3 had claimed my lord, claimed to be a Thika 10. Now, my lord, there was a consequential prayer for recovery of possession, which my lord, the learned judge has refused to pass. I am not agreed by that portion of my lord, the decree and the judgment. May I take your lordship, my lord, that portion, my lord, where the learned judge has refused to pass, my lord, the.
Now, my lord, it was a declaration which was, my lord, against, my lord, the state of West Bengal to say that the property has not vested. My lord. Now, my lord, it was. That is. My lord, your lordship will kindly have a look at, my lord, my prayers. Yes, my lord, we have, my lord, asked for a declaration, my lord, that there was no vesting in terms of, my lord, the Tika Tenancy Act. Lord, because, Lord, we are asking for a, Lord, it is not a suit for land in that sense. In a sense, Lord, that we were asking for a, Lord, a declaration, Lord, that the statutory vesting doesn't operate. Lord, in my respectful submission, Lord, here in this case, Lord, it is not. Now, Lord, that was, Lord, not, Lord, a issue, Lord, before the trial court. Nobody has raised this question. Lord, your lordship will kindly have a look at, Lord, it is within the original site jurisdiction and the declaration that was sought for, Lord, at page 117. Lord, I understand my lord's query, my lord, that. Now, Lord, whether, Lord, this is the declaration which I have asked for, my lord, is a declaration of my status. It is not, my lord, a declaration of, my lord, any, my lord, concerning, my lord, a land or, my lord, Lord, that is, my lord, in my respectful submission, my lord, I am seeking a declaration about my status of ownership. That, my lord, that no, no, my lord, the subject matter is, my lord, always, my lord, lordship. But in my respectful submission, my lord, it will not. Original side original side rules नहीं है I know it's status. একটু দেবেন But, may I just read? I'm just not trying to not say yes. Shah Babulal Khimji. ঠিক আছে স্ট্যাটাস প্যাটার্ন 12টা বার কর সেটা পেছন দিকে দেখ ঠিক আছে Lord, your Lordship will kindly come to my prayers. Kindly come to my prayers for once. Lord, I was not seeking for a declaration. Lord, in respect of Lord my status concerning land. Lord, the recovery of possession was not sought for in respect of land, no doubt about. And therefore, Lord, that question of maintainability was never raised before the trial court. It was never an issue. It was decreed in part in my favor. Lordship. Lordship. Lord, if your Lordship desires to hear on that point, Lord, then Lord, I'll come back, Lord, I'll try to satisfy your Lordship. Because it was never a point raised by my the declaration here simpliciter, Lord, under section 34 of my status. Consequentially, yes, if your Lordship says what is the benefit of the declaration? Well, a possession of the land. Now, Lord, the suit for land, Lord, in a sense, Lord, it must be a direct relief that I must be claiming. It's not a consequential relief. Now, Lord, the fetterance is, Lord, under, Lord, the fetterance under clause 12 is, Lord, how I frame my suit. Yes. Now, Lord, in my case, Lord, the principal relief was, Lord, first a declaration of my ownership. Lordship. Yes. Yes. Lordship. Now, Lord, in my respectful submission, Lord, তাহলে তো ওটা পরের দিন আসতে হবে Then we will. I'll come back, my lord, on the next day on this point, because this was not a point, my lord, which the learned friend has raised. I understand, my lord, this is a point coming from the bench. No, it can be. I never say, my lord, that your lordship cannot raise the point. No, very well, my lord. I'll try to satisfy my lord. Lordship. I do not, my lord, challenge, my lord, that the authority of the division bench to ask me this question. I say that, my lord. Lordship. Lord. But I come back, my lord, tomorrow. Huh? Next week, then? Very well. I'll, Lord, I bring the judgments on, Lord, the suit for land. No, Lord, it is, Lordship. Better we come back next week. Come back next week. But as your lordship please, Lord, next week any day. Monday, no? No, no, not that. Not that. It is subject to, Lord, the business of the court. By this weekend, Lord, I can come back on Monday, Tuesday, any day, Lord, your lordship is. কবে করবেন? কবে? Thursday? Tuesday? Tuesday? Oh, Tuesday and Thursday. On Tuesday, Lord, we come. Grateful, Lord.
And 7 and 7, 8 and 1. Get that code. So, finish it off. My brother will not be here from Monday. My lord, from Monday he is not there.
Lordship can, my lord, kick. No, my lord, it cannot be. Lordship had it, my lord, with the other constitutional bed with Honorable Justice Madhuresh Prasad.
No, my lord.
Yes, my lord, today. Yeah.
Did not take steps.
It was on their part, my lord.
We are ready for de novo hearing.
In that case, my lord, Lordship can keep it, my lord, after. Because otherwise, within 2 days, it can't be.
I remember what.
Yes, yes.
There was another appellate, I believe.
And then see.
Three appellants.
Three appellants.
Three appeals. Four appellants, three appeals.
One of the appellate pilot, I am applying for the High Court Legal Services. CRA 85 of 202. So
It was almost finished.
no,
Thrice, my lord, they are good.
indicated that something is to be done.
Yes.
My lord, I went and talked to the Secretary of the Honorable Chief Justice, my lord. He told, because since the matter has been assigned to my lord, it is the prerogative of my lord whether my lord will be taking up this matter with my lord Justice Madhuresh Prasad or my lord would be taking up this matter de novo. Because they said that we can't do anything.
Yeah. আমাদেরও পরিশ্রম কম হয়, আমাদেরও কম।
My lord, my lord,
My lord,
reopening on 4th, my lord, any day after 4th.
no possibility.
Second week, my lord, it will be the second week of November then. My lord, we are reopening on 5th.
Fifth.
4th. We can do it also on 5th or 5th. 12th.
12.
পাঠাট করুন সাইন দিয়েছে যদি আবার বেঞ্চ চেঞ্জ হয়ে যায় ছুটির পরে পাঠাট
আবার পরিশ্রম
যদি বেঞ্চ চেঞ্জ হয়ে যায়
আবার পরিশ্রম করাটা একটা বিরাট ব্যাপার। পাঠাট হবে না। হ্যাঁ, মাই লর্ড।
চারশো একে ওই 402টায় সিআরে মিলন মতন না আমি হলাম সিআরে 402।
Item number 32.
Before my
আছে তুই বলে দিস হ্যাঁ একটু লিখে দিতে লিখেছে তো তাই
Busy with other conversation, you did not care to read what we did.
I'm for the petitioner appellate. But an important issue is to be decided.
The issue is that limitation.
156 days delay.
Oh.
I have got some discretionary power is to be issued, but the issue is stated. Paragraph 6 onwards. Some yes, service has been affected. Service kindly check it tomorrow, then I am informing the other side. I'm checking it which are. But issue is in respect of a compassionate appointment. Whether lordship decided in respect of a died in harness category, but I have not got any judgment in respect of incapacitation an employee, whether the compassionate appointment given on the touchstone of the income of the pension. The authority decided on the basis of family pension. Whether that can be. Family pension does not arise question of family pension because of the fact that the employee live. Therefore, question of pension is to be counted or not. That is lax in the rule itself. Tomorrow. That is why I have accepted this. I am
33
I am for that.
item number 33
I represent the state respondents in 33.
But I am for the University of Calcutta, my lord.
Here is also delay of 108 days. I subject to correction. I'm checking it up. One 81. Yes. I'm not satisfied with the explanation given. Subject to correction. I am candid in making this submission. Explanation is not at all satisfactory.
I have not been served with a copy of the condemnation application.
Tomorrow then. একটা কপিও দাও না তোমরা কি করে মামলা করা যাবে এরকম দৌড়ে দৌড়ে আসি
I am condemned, I have got it.
My lord's, if my lord's pleasure is to condone it, I mean, I don't come in the game.
Copy first.
Tomorrow. Grateful.
We are grateful, my lord.
Thirty-four,
my lord, I am for
34
I am for the opposite party. Respondent.
First time.
Uttam Goswami to? Oh, my lord. It's the case of transfer, my lord. There's a section 5, my lord, also.
5 is not there.
My copy, my lord, there is a delay.
Copy has been served upon the landed government operator mentioning the date Monday. Yes.
36 36
I'm the appellant, right? This is the impugned order is at
May I file my affidavit of service? Certified copy, my it will be with the memorandum of appeal, my certified copy তোলা আছে certified copy তোলা আছে উঠেছে? I'm told that it has not yet been obtained. Right. কপি আছে অ্যাপ্লিকেশন কপি করে সার্টিফাইড কপি অ্যাপ্লিকেশন কপি করে কোথায়? Yeah. I would take instruction, madam. I'm extremely sorry. I should have been ready with this fact, madam. I'm that is I've to take instruction. Certified copy application copy check. And I'm told that কবে apply করেছে বলতে পারবে? And may I come back tomorrow? Deep.
May it please your lordships.
28th August.
But pursuant to your lordship's direction, they have filed a supplementary affidavit. The order was emanating from an order of the learned single judge who had directed that all persons should be given appointment, petitioners, added respondents. We went before the court on the same ground, we were dismissed, and we came before my lord. Now they have filed their affidavit. Now here there are two things, Lord. The order, your lordship had two parts to the order. One was that they had to give the list of persons who were given in the list in 2015 and then in 2024. Now they have filed the affidavit showing that we are below the cutoff marks, but the new list, we are higher than those persons who are to be given appointment pursuant to the report.
But here, Lordship knows, Lordship, Justice Mantha passed an order and cut-off date has been fixed. Thereafter, Lordship prefer an appeal before his Lord. Their Lordship dismiss the matter, Lord. Appeal. Mantha's order is a confirmation by their Lordship. Yes. So Justice Mantha, Lordship, I am sorry, Lordship, I am Justice Mantha order, Lordship, I am apology, Lordship, dear Lord.
Lord, they have given the affidavit, supplementary affidavit.
No, I filed the report first. Earlier, I filed the report.
Upon 28th August.
I have filed two reports, Lordship. Last 28th day of August, Lord.
Supplementary. Paragraph 7.
Paragraph 7, Lords. My report, page, Lordship, 6.
According to order of Mr. Mantha, on the purpose policy.
Less marks. That is what they are maintaining. Now, my lordship will kindly come to the panel published pursuant to the order of my Lord Justice Mantha. Lordship will kindly come to
Panel, no, merit list. Merit
list. Lordship kindly comes to page 105 of their affidavit, Lord.
Of the report.
Yes. 5.
Yes. It's a below cut marks. Is it a party? It's a party.
Serial number 835, Lord. Lordship will see the marks is 15.09 and my marks is 20 point something. They have admitted that. Because on the same footing. No. We are on the same footing. They are to be appointed pursuant to the order of my Lord Justice Mantha. All who are writ petitioners and added parties.
He is not added party.
No, I'm nothing. I'm a new writ petitioner before that court, but after the order passed by Justice
by the fix that cut-off date has been fixed by Justice Mantha.
Is the court able to fix a cut-off date, my lord? I'm asking myself this question. Can there be a cut-off date in this sort of matter where we are similarly circumstanced? This submission was made at the very first juncture. Your lordship said, this can't. Now the only question before my lord is, my lord, I was not sleeping. I had filed an RTI before the authorities. The RTI is still pending there. They have filed an affidavit saying that we have lost the marks documents. We have lost it.
This is 2009 selection.
My learned friend will not say anything. State has to answer this. Because they have filed a writ petition that was dismissed by your lordship. Now they are coming in a circuitous way.
Let's say division bench lordship pass the order, lordship. Kindly see I am here.
Judge Sahib ki jane na naki.
Jane ki na mi jaina. It is my duty to submit the paper. District one. But my learned friend lordship knows, lordship knows. My learned friend say, here identical matter, same district primary council, Malda, prefer an appeal before their Malda prefer an appeal before their lordship passed on. Identical matter. Let's kindly see the page 5, lords.
The copy দেবে
দেখুন আমার কাছে দাঁড়াও একটু দেখুন এক মিনিট
Your lordship is bound by this. Lord, may I tell your lordship one thing? May I tell your lordship one thing? Yes. Why I'll tell your lordship, my lord, kindly just give me a minute, my lord. My lord, your lordship has got tremendous experience, my lord. Let me tell your lordship one thing, lord. But my lord, may I just make one humble submission? Your lordship will release it, but I'll make one humble submission. My lord, Justice Adjournment Rai. My lord, just for not for anything. Matter is over. My lord, Justice Adjournment Rai, as his lordship then was. In one matter, On Monday, he passed an order, not passing an interim order. Next day, I with my learned senior and another learned senior had gone there with the same matter. His first intention was, I am bound by my earlier order. Then, when the argument was made, ultimately he said, I am persuaded today to pass an interim order, notwithstanding my earlier order. And that order was passed.
Lordship, one matter, Lordship, item number, Lordship, when the matter was hard, Lordship, give me advice, the Lordship, I got it, Lordship, I am sorry, Lordship. That Lordship, vacancy is there or not. Lordship say, immediate go to the printout, then within 5 minutes, Lordship, I will go to, but that idea, Lordship, I have not idea in that regard. I am asking the DPI say, yes, why not? Lordship, I do. As per your Lordship advice, Lordship, I ask the question, yes, it is possible. Well, yes, it is possible. Lordship, I am don't know. Here, Lordship, my junior Lordship, sir. But no, Lordship, but here, Lordship, I am Ranjan Saha. Yes. That Lordship. Lordship. But when the Lordship say, Lordship, within 5 minutes you go there and Lordship, immediate Lordship, I am gone, Lordship. I am sorry, Lordship. How did he ask you? Yes. Lordship. Lordship, I'm sorry. Next to this. Yes, the junior Lordship. Lordship. That Lordship. 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 Yes. Yes. So Lordship, I am there.
One humble prayer, my lord.
Release this matter.
Let it be.
Appointment is pending since. This is published, appointment is pending because of the pendence of this matter.
Lordship.
Lord, may it be placed before Honorable Chief Justice expeditiously. Lordship. I'm grateful. I'm grateful. Unfortunate that I could not place the matter before my lord. I would have been the happiest to place it before my lord. No, that's right. That's how, my lord, we are here to uphold. I'm grateful.
Uh, 38, well, I'm yes, well. Yes, well. After vacation, well, kind of say. 1 week after vacation.
38 and 30. Both are out of the same.
After vacation.
Party. I am for the respondent number one, Lordship. A copy has not served to me, Lordship. Kindly directed to serve.
Lordship, may I serve and come back, Lordship? I seek indulgence.
I've also not been served, my lord.
Serve the copy.
Lordship, I may serve and come back 1 week, Lordship. I'll serve by tomorrow. Lordship, I'm not able to hear, Lordship. I think the mic is.
Can't you come after vacation?
Lordship, it's a bit urgent, Lordship. I will serve. I was waiting for Lordship's direction. I'll serve tomorrow.
Tell me, can you serve by today or tomorrow?
Tomorrow, Lordship.
Then they are entitled to 48 hours working.
Then Wednesday, Lordship. May I come back on Wednesday, Lordship?
Wednesday,
Your lordship, please.
Grateful, deeply grateful.
the
Lordship.
counsel for the counsels he is appearing for.
Respondent number one.
He's for the petitioner. I am for the University of Calcutta, my lord.
The counsels for the respective respondents submit that the copy of the application
Deeply grateful, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship. Deeply
Yes.
grateful.
Yes, thank you. Yes, call the next.
Item number 41
From
to
41 to
57.
57, my lord. Usha Maiti is appearing, my lord, in some matter for the appellant and in some matter for the respondent, my lord. She is on leg in court number 18, my lord. I am asked to pray before your lordship for Passover, my lord. She is coming.
Who is coming?
Advocate Usha Maiti, my lord. Let it be fixed on Monday, my lord.
Contest applicant है the file.
Monday.
We put the state Lordship. Item 46.
What
Well,
is
in
your
some matter
reaction
prayer
to
for
this
the
prayer?
No, my lord.
Yes. What are your reactions?
No reaction, Lordship.
No reaction. Acceding to the prayer.
After vacation.
Monday, my lord. Kindly keep it. After Monday. Kindly keep it Monday, my lord.
After vacation.
No, my
After
lord.
vacation.
Yes, yes. So many, Madam Maldo, after vacation.
After vacation.
That is a better Lordship.
Where is the difficulty? After vacation.
After vacation.
Okay.
Kindly keep it in Monday. If it not be taken up, then it will be taken up after vacation, my lord. Let it come on Monday, my
Many
lord.
matters, Lordship, kindly after vacation.
So many matters.
So many matters.
So many.
Yes, so many matters.
Kindly pass it over. She is coming, my lord.
What?
She is in court number 18, my lord.
We will continue till 5, this matter.
But
She has to argue till 5. Okay?
today is 3:30.
No, we don't have.
No.
After vacation.
Mr. Ujjwal Roy is also appearing, my lord. He is asking me to come only for not today.
You'll rise for whom?
For whom? Saturday. Huh? Appellant.
Yes, not.
Then Miss Maiti is appearing.
Well, in some matters, Miss Maiti is appearing for the appellant, in some matter for the respondent.
কেউ তো নেই তো কেউ তো নেই দেখছি
Come on Monday. Come on Monday then.
Monday.
She is not in a matter.
I'm not in it.
Look at the stress on her face.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Monday.
Monday. Great.
পেন আছে তো এখানে
Call the next.
Item number 58. 59. 60. 61 to 65. 66. 67. 68.
My lord,
67. রাহুল ওদিকে যেও না 67 কলটা করো তো পেপার বুক হয়ে
my lord, in this matter, Mr. Jana is appearing. Mr. Jana, Mr. Shakti Bodhan is appearing, my lord. He is on his legs, my lord.
Yeah.
He is on his legs, my lord. Now, my lord, yes.
The
Oh.
main allegation against the School Service Commission in absence of Dr. Patro
Cannot be.
after no, so can it be taken up next week or
It's prepared. No hearing matter.
this is not the hearing matters in the formal paper book.
Application. We will not dispose of it.
There is a direction to appear under heading application, only formal paper book. Then after vacation,
68.
126.
69. 70. 71. 72. 73. 74. Review application. No, sorry. 75. 76. 77. 78. Contempt. Item number 79. 80. 81. Contempt. 82. 83. 84. 85. 86. 87. Assigned matter. 88.
My lord, I am in 79.
And 90. 91 to 94. 95.
If I am for the appellant, I am paying for not to do. 95.
96 and 97. 98.
My lord, 98, I am for the appellant. As per your lordship's direction, I have already sent the letter to the respondent number 3 and 4 to appear before this court. What is happening? This case is 67. 70 as an activity. So that one money. They have already received, my lord. Yes, my lord. No.
Check address.
The download issue.
My lord, this is delivered.
Redirected.
No. My lord, again I just have to. Again, sir. Again. Oh. Ultimately, my lord, hard. I can tell you what my lord is. I can, this is my lord. কোনটা এইটাও তো আছে আইটেম ডেলিভার
এটা একজনের আর একজনের এইখানেও তো লেখা আছে মানে repeatedly, my lord, we have served.
The matter.
On 29th August, again, it starts, my lord. My lord, matter is referring to 3 points of the report, that is the penal interest, regarding penal interest of the housing cooperative society, whether the penal interest can be taken or not. Second, my lord, the possession of the appellant, respondent 3 number 3 and 4, whether they have been given possession, if at all not given. Third, my lord, amendment of bylaw. This was the bylaw. And out of 3, my lord, 2 already complied. That is amendment of bylaw that has been filed before the department. That is pending before the department. And regarding, my lord, possession, they have already taken possession. They have suppressed the material fact in the writ petition. We have shown before the appellate court that they have already taken possession before filing the writ petition. And regarding, my lord, penal interest, that has been treated as a common law because belated stage maintenance charges, and all members have given, and on the basis of the decision of the general meeting that is taken by the respondent number 3. Respondent number 3 was the chairman of the then board, and he has taken he has held the general meeting as the chairman of the meeting, and he has taken the decision, and accordingly all members given, but now he is disputing his own decision. And airport authority, my lord. My lord, there is a Santoshpur, Sumit Ghosh, my lord, is here, Nagpur. He is one of the earlier board of directors as well as member of the society and complained also. Yes, ma'am. Let it be fixed after vacation then. I'll get it again.
Yes. Support of the
Hundred, 101, 102.
For the respondent, the appellants never appears. The last 2-3 appellants have not appeared. More than 2 appellants. Well, they are not appearing repeatedly. So,
support of
102, 36, 41. 102. 103. 104 and 105. 106. 107. 108 and 109. 110.
Rasif, I am for the appellant. Rasif, so I am paying for not to pay. 10 and 11. This was
112.
But kindly text it about Monday.
Actually, Miller, I am questioning, Miller, the propriety of, Miller, the no, Miller, the propriety of the land acquisition proceeding, because my understanding of law was, Miller, before the single judge, I made the submission that, Miller, the Fair Settlement Act 2013, Miller, incorporated the NH Act, Miller, incorporate the provisions of the Fair Settlement Act. So while calculating the compensation, Miller, as per the schedule,
That was single bench says. Division bench, my lord, that is also still there. I maintain that stand. I did not alter my stand. That is why I prefer this intra-court appeal. Now, my lord. Yes, my lord. But yes, my lord. But my firmness, my lord, always gets diluted, my lord, before the division bench.
I have the respondent of one only, my lord. No, I have for only one, Union of India. That's not for the other respondents.
No. Other respondent, you have to ask.
They are going to allow.
Yes, fact and issue.
Well, respondent number two, different counsel is there. They are arguing mainly. They are the. I'm
not meet his argument.
National Highway Act, while computing the compensation.
By virtue of a reference of necessary the provisions contained under spare compensation or ingrained into.
While computing this, my lord, the authority has.
That is your question of law. You have to do that. By way of a reference or by way of a necessary. There are two ways of bringing another statute to a particular statute.
দর্শককে সোমবার বলেছে he says that he needs instruction. He says
After one of the formalities are there.
তাহলে 2 সপ্তাহ সময় নিন 9 তারিখে রাখুন
Structure even
9 তারিখ না 4 তারিখ 3 তারিখে রাখুন 4 তারিখ তো লাগবে 3 তারিখে 2 তারিখে রাখুন 2 তারিখে না 1 তারিখে রাখুন জজ সাহেবকে বলুন 1 তারিখে তোমরা বাড়ি ফাড়ি ভেঙে দিলে মুশকিল হয় আমার তো থাকা জায়গা নেই ভাঙছে কি করবে ছুটি দেবে
দুটো নিয়েছে
1st October, minute, subject to convenience. 1st October, he says he needs time. Before 1st October, before gun.
Let us try.
তুমি দেখো তুমি বলো আমি তো আর সেন্ট্রাল গভর্নমেন্ট ঠিকই বলছি
My lord is correct.
So kindly record his submission, minute.
Come after
So
one month of.
So minute, kindly minute, record his
Yeah.
different government, different working procedure. বলুন না এটা লিখিত অর্ডার করি বলুন 200 জজ সাহেব বলছে on the date of reopening করবেন
1 week after reopening. 1 week after reopening. On the reopening date. No. In the meantime, this will not come. Your lordship knows very well. Holiday is there. Till Diwali, nothing will be happening.
আপনি বলুন আমি কি বলবো প্রার্থনা তো দেবতার কাছে আপনার since he prays for time miller to obtain instruction kindly military.
Thank you. An accommodation take necessary instruction. Such view of the matter, this matter. Because in such view of the thing, let the matter be listed on the level.
Yeah. Let me.
Any other matter where both sides are ready?
My lord, so far as 91 and 94 is concerned, Lord, these two matters are assigned before your lordships, my lord.
Clear
My lord, I came running, my lord, your lordships. Your lordship can take it because, my lord, this is a my lord, suspension of sentence where your lordships have already, my lord, released one of the 91 and 94. If your lordship, my lord, I beseech your lordships.
What was, no, which one was taken? Responded on.
But I came running because it was that it 96, my lord, when your lordship's list was calling 96, I had.
So, the side you have to bring.
Other side.
We have simply make a passover. We have not said anything.
My lord, why?
Maybe called tomorrow, it may be called on the next.
Lord, only praying, my lord, if your lordship can keep it tomorrow a little upgraded because, my lord, this.
What is the utility of upgradation?
We will be there. My lord, we will be there from right. My lord, 17 years in custody, my lord. Your lordship has dealt this matter, my lord.
Yes. Anybody sides are there. But the what matter other side, then we are ready.
Side, yes.
The item number 86, my lord, your lordship remembers, this was that, this is that part.
Forget after stepping down 3 stairs.
I'm sure, my lord, your lordship doesn't do that. But this is that partition suit, my lord, where your Mr. Mukherjee was, because there was an order, my lord, and there was some violation in that order, an undertaking given by Mr. Mitro before your lordship clearly remembers that partition suit between two brothers. Now, this your lordship sent it for settlement, my lord, where Mr. Mitro was entrusted with the duty, my lord. Now, what has happened is, and your lordship remembers that the other side was in custody, so he could not sign the papers. That's why it could not be, my lord, taken up. I don't see, my lord, any settlement happening for the moment because I personally sat. I went there, my lord, to Mr. Mitro. My lord kindly takes up the matter because what is happening is properties outside of Bengal also are being, my lord, sold for, my lord, quite a few amount of money. It goes up to, my lord, a few crores. So if your lordship pleases, my lord, I will give notice to Mr. Jishnu Chaudhary. He's for the other side. But very good. Tomorrow, my lord. And as well, my lord, there are.
Shall I inform the state who is appearing in this matter, my lord?
The two other matters, my lord, where again, my fault, we could not come in time like Mr. Ahmed. It's our fault. We ought to have been here, my lord, but at times, my lord, your lordship knows we are coming, my lord, from one court to the other, my lord, the matter got called on. That matter is also, my lord, with respect to, my lord, the two matters together. But not while doing a matter. Not while doing a matter.
Display board is there.
With respect to you, shown to your lordship. Pros and cons of technology. But this is that matter, my lord, where whether an appeal can be filed or from a finding, that's that matter. Whether an appeal can be filed from finding. Your lordship heard that also, my lord. If it can be, I understand. Now, the prime problem is I am here, but the other side is not here.
My lord, in my case, she has been informed, Mrs. Gore, she's coming. And Faria Hussain is appearing. What have come to learn? Both of them are coming. So we have to inform them. No, no, সেটা তো ঠিক। I'm sorry.
করে